So basically what we're going to do is we're going to create a brand new world. And I think... where should we go? I always do this, but let's do something different. Should we do the northern forest or the dune desert? What would be a good spot to go? I think this is going to be visually boring. Although I don't know if this is going to be interesting enough. But it looks cool. Sure. JenTopia? Sounds good. We do have the nice forest over there. Oh, right. Quick tools. Wow, it's been a bit since I pressed these keys. Okay. That's our weapon. Yep. Because we're gonna have to fight stuff off pretty soon here, probably. It's not a bad spot even up here for like a starting base that sprawls out that way. Or we could go for a crazy hub that's attached to the top of that and kind of spirals down everywhere around us. Or from the top of this. Ooh, like a fortress in the sky. Looking down on everything around it. Okay, I think that's gonna be our goal. For starters, we need to just start building, like we're gonna move our hub up there, right? Actually, what's this? Just a visual artifact? This is cool. I don't remember that. have to try to integrate that somehow. Yeah, I guess short term we could go here, right? Can we get up there? Oh, I heard a growl. That's always the sign of a friendly, welcoming environment. Is that just a bit too steep? A bit too steep. What is it? Q. What do we actually have to start with? Conveyor belts. Yeah, so I think for starters, we're just going to build here and move everything up there as time goes on. So yeah, let's just start real simple. Grab biomatter, biomass. Right. And let's go hub. We're going to just temporarily place this here. Oh, right. See, I've forgotten all the keystrokes here. Crafting, yeah. What else do we want to build to start with? Obviously not the space elevator. We got our portable miners to start. Might as well at least have biomass burner. We're just gonna put here for now. Configure. Let's bring our... Oh, right. Inserted fuel, that's right. Why invalid aim location? Right, because it's the cable. Don't we connect that to the back of this? Okay. So we got fuel to this. This is now powered, right? We don't have our scanner yet. So we need to find our resources. And I'm just building where I land on the theory that we will find stuff. There's got to be some ore around here somewhere. Oh, hello, big dude who wants to kill me. I'm still too low level to fight you. I don't want to do that. So we'll just bravely run away from you. Let's see. Oh, we got our first... Oh, those things. I shouldn't have touched that. I still hear it. So we got heat sinks, components already. I do hate these things. Come back here. So we got some parts. Nothing that's going to help us early on. And I assume, yeah, we need power. Oh. Well, yeah, I'll take some screws. So, where's some stuff around here? Grabbing biomass, 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 biomass. See, I've never started over here on the map, so... I don't know where everything is. You're always cute. Oh, here's some sulfur. I'll grab this too. Mushroom caps. I guess we should get to high ground so we can look and see what's around here. Ooh, oh, a cave. Yeah. Let's stay out of the cave for a moment. Beautiful river, which we will probably turn into some kind of hideous water production system. Because that sounds very ecologically sound. Oh wait. This here. I was not close enough to activate you. Where's the other one? There you are. Even carapace. And we've got some miners. And we'll get some more iron. Pretty sure we can have 2 here, right? There we go. Okay. Oh, and there's actually more here that I walked right by. More iron. So we got lots of iron over here. Which is good. So I'll do that for a bit. Wait a minute. Oh, right. That goes into your hands. So we're getting some iron. I have... what's this over here? Hopefully it's something like sandstone, right? Or limestone, right? Yes, limestone. So I basically just went around the lake the wrong direction from where you landed. Okay, so while that happens, let's run back to base. Which I believe, if memory serves, will be right over here, right? Which direction is home? Home. Oh. Oh man, those were right behind our hub. Oh, I feel like such a tool. Actually, let's throw them in the box to start. Let's see, we want some iron ingots. All we need is that. And actually, you know what? Let's build a constructor. Because we got... I guess we need smelter first. Here, let's build a purpose-filled smelter that's just gonna dump stuff into a very practically placed area. And then what is it? It's a key. What is the removal tool again? Oh dear. How do you remove again? It's not that. There's a way to remove tool or remove items. You can look at it and remove it. Z, X, not X. C, no, that's your crouch. There we go. F. I knew there was a button for it, but so this is completely crude, just day one. Aligning stuff to just do our basic work, and our goal is to build our base up there. Just need some supplies to start going. We should be able to do this. Start a recipe for iron. Dump that in there. And we can start actually producing stuff. But yeah, I thought it'd be cool to be way up there and maybe like an extra structure there that hangs down and maybe has tendrils coming down into this valley, into other areas as time goes on. For now, my hub is very crappy and small. I have to go get my portable miners. And we'll actually start getting some iron ore and limestone to collect. See, I even forget the shortcuts here. The shortcut for picking up everything in that pile. Is it shift click? Shift click. You're still cute. I'm trying not to scare you. And somewhere over here was the limestone that I found. I think this was it, yeah. Still got leaves. Why are you not doing power again? Oh, I'm consuming too much, probably. That better? Turn the hub off. You are yellow. What am I doing? Or did you use up? You used up everything. That's all that was. So that means over here we've now got some iron. We can start to move towards all of our other items. Concrete. Should probably have something for building concrete, so we can start to build ramps and all that kind of good stuff. Oh, I don't have any quartz around here. I haven't seen quartz. Because if I want to get like my, oh, what's the name of the little building for getting your tickets so you can get the nicer items? What is that called? Oh well, I need to find quartz for that anyways. Whatever that's called. shove some berries through that face plate, which makes absolutely no sense, but that's what we do. And let's store some of this stuff. So shift, right? Yeah. Actually, we'll keep that for now. That. And that gets us down a bit. Although, if we want to build, pretty sure constructor is what we want for doing our. Let's not make it quite so ugly. This is just ugly to start, but let's get some. Oh, right. Oh, I'm missing plates and rods. Did I have plates and rods? I had my plates. I have my rods. This is a very ugly, crude, too steep, way too steep, right? Yeah. Of course. Just move you here. There we go. Get some power to you. And select recipe. We'll do some concrete. Out. As I say, I'm trying to kind of baby step this for now, but I guess I should start building my inputs for those, because obviously I'm producing more iron ingots than I can see. That's the limestone. I'll get that later, because that's in the shadow now. I do hope everybody's having a good day. I know I am. Starting a brand new world here. Remembering all the keystrokes. Where did my other iron go? Or is it just too dark to see it? Don't remember it being this far away. Although I am just chasing the shadows. Oh, there they are. I knew they were close, but... Should probably actually start looking at proper production over here. Get ourselves like an actual miner. Miner? I barely knew her. Ah ha 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 ha. Dad jokes. one little helping thing here. That. And where's our ore? There. Blam, blam, blam. Blam, blam. There. Now we'll actually produce more iron. And you need more limestone. Just we're not really producing that much limestone, so I'm not too concerned about that yet. So let's start our first actual list here. We want to shop for a miner. We could actually probably just build this out because we got a whole bunch here. We could do all 3 miners. We'll start by firing them into probably just 1 smelter. And we're going to need a whole bunch of conveyor belt. Let's say we need... how do you pick the number again? All right. Let's say we need 40. So what are we short on? We're short on iron plates and wire. Oh, luckily we've got wire still from when we landed. Oops. And we've got our heat sink we're gonna drop. Pick up those, we'll build some more iron plate. Get that up. Our portable miners are over there. It's daylight. Time to go start our upgrading process. So let's start over here in the back because we got. Oh right, I misthought that. I was thinking since I had 3 portable miners that I could build 3 actual miners, but right, I can only build 2. That's okay. So I'll build 1 there and we'll. Where's it out? Out, heading towards us. And pick you up. And we'll go miner. Also pointing this way. Wiring from you. Make a nice little central point here, going to you. You going off in the distance. That way. That's our goal. There, and then we'll do, for now, just 1 smelter. Can't afford. Oh, I miscalculated. Okay. No worries. We can build. We don't have copper yet to build more copper wire. Okay, one. Let's get our resources back for one of these. Still can't. It's the wiring that's killing me, eh? Okay. Get those resources back. Is that enough? I've got 6 of 8. 9 of 8. So we're gonna have to destroy our smelter at our base to get the necessary resources. Actually, I don't want that there. Let's build a smelter in a nice line. And we don't have T-junctions and stuff yet, do we? No, so one conveyor belt going into you. And let's go start dismantling the other side. Though I don't think I'll be able to make cable that far. I have a feeling I'm going to have to move my biomass and everything over there to make that work. That's where short-term gains mess you up, right? So here, let's gain those resources, those resources, those resources, resources. That. We've got, we want to build power, let's say 42 of 1, 9 of 3, so we got enough for 3 poles. Can we make 3 poles last from here out to where this is? Wire's too long. Bam. Pretty sure that's the pole there. The wire's too long. Bam. Bam. Ugly. Technically is going through the dirt, but we will fill you up more leaves. So I think we've got power out to the miner and the smelter, right? What am I forgetting? I'm gonna run all the way out here and I'm gonna forget something. I know it. Yeah, it's not producing power. Oh, right, because I don't have the... Oh, that last distance. Okay, so the miner's going. Pretty soon we should have some iron coming out of here. Okay, we got iron. Over here, your recipe will be to take iron ore and to turn it into ingots. Do I want a storage container between those before I get too far in this? So I have a backlog? Yeah, actually, let's do that. Get all those resources back. We're gonna preload you with a storage container. So everything from there goes in here. Everything from here goes in there. And then you, I can dump all of the iron ore I currently have into there. And then, not sure how far we can make this conveyor belt. Let's make it so we don't have to run out here all the time. Conveyor belt too long. Click, click. Can't afford, ran out of iron. That's fine. Shortened our distance a little bit. Bet you I can't build you either. Iron plate, right. So that means we'll take you back because you're just too expensive. And can we now afford one? Yes. All right. So I've now got some iron ingots, actually quite a few, and a slightly closer storage container of iron ingots. And as we get enough of them, we'll be able to actually convert those into something more useful. And over here, we've got our nice little constructor that's looking for stuff to do. You're looking for stuff to do. Okay, don't do that anymore. Make these, and here's some iron. And once you get going on that... Wow, only 18 more. We'll also start preloading him with iron ingots that we have to run back for now. And actually, as we say that out loud, why don't we... Can't afford, we don't have enough rods. I don't mind holding it down to make a few iron rods. So this is eventually going to be like the conveyor belt from our fancy production area. Oh. Yeah, this is just funky bad design. Okay, let's... Still funky bad design, but let's make it a little bit more handy. Because I bet you I can get from there into there as some abomination on this world, right? This beautiful landscape destroyed by Jen. Can't afford, just need a couple more plates. Not a problem. Way more than we needed. So over here, we can preload this with iron ore, or iron ingots, I mean, to feed you to build iron plates, which starts us all towards this grand vision of living up there in the sky. So our next thing would be a miner for doing our limestone. Still got a fair amount of leaves, but we'll have to keep an eye on that. A bunch more leaves. Surprisingly, a desert type area doesn't have a lot of biomass. Strange, eh? Okay, so we need another shopping list here. So let's clear the old list. We're gonna want... I clicked on it, of course. We want a miner. We don't need a smelter. Probably a dedicated constructor. I keep clicking on it. A dedicated constructor. Probably an input, an output. And logistics, we're gonna need the same, I'll say like 50 conveyor belts. Oh, it's the power poles, right? That's what's gonna kill us because we don't have copper. Right, okay, so we just need to find copper. Let's go look over here. I didn't look down here. And I do have portable miners with me, good. Where is some copper? I've never played this part of the map, so like, I'm not sure where everything... You don't want to double jump up there, eh? Okay, fine. I think I'm used to having the power loaders on my feet, so like I can get anywhere. Getting pretty far away from base, but... Oh, we're gonna have to get up there at some point. Let's see. Looking down on all we can see. I don't see any copper. Power slug. Actually, rather easy to get power slug. I guess we're just gonna grab that as we're out here. But yeah, that thing up there, yeah, we're getting there. Oh, that's why. It's not so easy to get. At least for now. I don't want to fight those dragon type things with this puny weapon. Oh, bauxite. Oh, take some bauxite. basically any mineral you can easily get, grab. Oh, there's another dropped storage container. Let's see if there's any like cable or anything near it. I heard a growl. Oh, just a basic dude. A couple of them, but... Oops, that one made contact. Not like a honorable way to fight, but it works. Always take those. Surprise, you need like rotors or something. Take modular frame. We got some more cable. That's good. More wire and cable. That'll at least get us going for a little bit more. But where? Where, oh where, is some copper? Because although that'll... Actually, is that something on top of it? No, that's just part of the debris. Where is the copper? Actually, there's another thing over here. Oh, that's the SAM ore. I'm not going to grab SAM ore for now. I don't think I have any use for SAM ore for like a long time in this game. If memory serves. Really, there's got to be some copper somewhere around here. Here, copper, 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 copper. I know somebody who like knows the map very well is screaming at me like, it's just over there. Just turn left, it's right there. But I don't have the scanner yet, so I gotta scan with my eyes to find stuff. Lots of slugs over here. Oh, there's running dudes. Let's see if we can evade them. Oh, I heard somebody growl at me. Some poison over there. I forget what it's actually called, but I know it's poisonous. I want to hear more growling. Let's move away from the growling. Oh, I thought that was copper colored for a second. It was just rock. Yeah, because our base is over there. And I did a first run around this entire lake. So I don't think there's anything on the shore. Because I would have said, oh my god, there's copper, and been all super happy about it. So I'm looking a little bit farther inland here. and quite possibly too far inland. There's the cave that I'm going to stay out of for now, because there's always good stuff in a cave, right? This is the river that we're going to turn into an abomination against nature when we get our power plants and all that kind of technology. Ooh, a couple of those dragon type things that spit fire. We're just going to ignore them and run away. Really, I don't see a single bit of copper. This is crazy. And here's the beautiful waterfall that will fuel our abomination. Nice to see a little bit more limestone. Another dragon down there. I just don't see copper. Let's see if we can go up over that bridge. Just this is not copper, but what is this? Oh, it's a geyser. I've never seen a geyser in this game. I assume these must have some kind of ability to power stuff, right? Well, that's cool. So this is the top of this bridge thing, which I don't know why I'm going across, because usually the bridges in this game have some kind of hellish creature guarding them. And not these little things. Come back here. And your friend, where did your friend go? I think he flew under, but we'll take, oh yeah, he is way down there. Take the power slug. This looks like something. Those are moving. I have a feeling that's the top of some creature. Or actually it's one of the trees moving in the breeze. That's all it is. But dear God, so we've come all the way back to our miner. Still looking for copper. Ooh, what's this up here? Oh, it's one of those creatures. And another one of them. And another. I guess at some point we're gonna have to go back down there. Okay, well, let's head over that area. Kind of baby step our way down so we don't die. Because we've basically wasted an entire day just wandering around looking for copper. The only thing we have learned, there is no copper here. Let's grab some limestone while we're here. Grabbing biomass because I assume some of this machinery has turned off. Yeah, biomass is in red. Let's fill you back up with some fuel. Turn everything back on. So over here we should have a whole bunch of plates now. So that's good. I'll carry those around and build more things. So I think basically what I did is I went off that kind of area, going all the way around looking for copper, but I did not go down this direction. So let's follow the shoreline for a bit here. I know this is not it, but what is this? Just a rock. That there is sulfur, right? Yeah. But just a little piece, not a whole vein of it. We'll grab it while we're here. Early game, I tend to just pick up all biomass I see, because you're gonna be burning it. Ah. There's two of them. Almost always come in threes. I'll pick up that alien carapace. Can we go far enough away not to activate that? Yes. My word. This is where part of me is like, oh, I'm just gonna search online and find a map of this area, find out where the copper is. Actually, I think one thing I'm gonna have to do is do this. Because yeah, around here I don't have the pink berries. I don't know if I'll be able to fight this dude. Okay, he wasn't too bad. But let's heal ourselves back up. Let's see what's over here that he was guarding. Because usually they guard something cool, right? Oh, he's just guarding one of those, oh, what are those things called? I probably can't get up there without building ramps and stuff. Some kind of artifact thing, right? That's not going to help me right now, because it's not copper. I'm starting to feel like I shouldn't use copper in this area of the map, because there's just seemingly none. Like, is that one of the drawbacks to landing in this part of the map? Is there just no copper? There's more limestone, but I don't need limestone. Also, I will say that all of these mussels and stuff that are so massive, really cool. Just as like a homage to the graphic artists. Yeah, those are cool. That's copper colored, isn't it? Oh, it's just iron ore. I will give the note out if anybody's watching and they're like, oh, yeah, that's radioactive. And they're watching and going, come on, Jen, just, it's right over here. I'm willing to accept engagement at this point to find out where the heck the copper is. But I'm not yet ready to search online. I haven't fully given up. Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Iron! Like, we all need iron ore, but there is upper limits. And this here is more iron ore. Yeah, I'll be able to build any iron object that anybody ever wants in this entire universe. I'll be like, I got your iron. I know exactly where all the iron is. It's also a nice spot for a base, just with like this whole open land. But yeah, I want to be up there. Just way up there on this big plateau, some huge base. Now we're back, we're doing that same circle we've done before. Did you just fire at me? I think you did. I think that was a fireball going over my head. Cheeky monkey. Okay, so let's look farther out, like... There has to be copper, right? There just has to be. Unless one of the reasons why this is harder is that there is nothing nearby where you are except iron and limestone. Could be it. Like, it makes you have to go into this forest where there's more danger to find the resources that you need. it's getting dark. Let's go in here a little bit more. Birds flapping. Creature growling. Fighting me in the dark. What's this? Oh, it's a... Oh, I bet you need dynamite to open that to get access to the alien, because I can't grab it, so... We're going to assume that's what the issue is there. Where did you go? I think he went down here. Yep. It'd be nice if some of this was copper, but that is not the shape of a copper deposit. The copper deposit looks almost identical to the iron that we keep finding. It just has a copper color to it. I'm gonna have to heal after this battle. Ooh. Human did a misprint click there. Oh dear. Run. Good job, Jen. Now you gotta go get your body. So you're over here. I think the only good thing is that I died in a valley. So I'm not like at the top of some ridge that I've got to run all the way around to, because I did go down before I died. That's probably my only benefit here. For the interest of time, right? Let's shove all of those into our pie hole, because we've got no weapon. Get as healed up as we can before we go there. I hear him, and I've lost track of my crate, so my crate is nearby. Oh, that's just fantastic. Where is my crate? I can't see it. I see it on the map. Oh, there. Take all. Okay. Payback. Now where's your friend? I don't know where your friend went. I think technically it was your friend that killed me. Let's get out to the light here where I can see. would not call that graceful or... I have a light. I never used the light. Oh my god. Thank you. I probably used the light in the past, but it's been like, I don't know how many months since I played this game. So a lot of it's been total forgetting of keystrokes and stuff. As I say, I'm used to the power loader things where you can jump better and jump higher. So I keep trying to jump areas that I can't jump. And I see you down there. I'm not gonna fight you. Because all I oh, before I jump off that ledge, all I need is some copper. I'm not gonna make that jump. And I don't know where the copper is on this part of the map. Pretty sure I already stole everything good from here, but I see some cables, so I obviously didn't. Or some wire, at least. Oh, it looks pretty empty except for the wire. Okay. I didn't think I could. I thought I had to build that item to scan for copper. Oh my... Oh. Thank you again. Okay, let's get closer to the hub and we'll find a copper nearby the hub because I don't want to build conveyor belts for the rest of my life. And we're basically close enough. So we've got copper 600. So let's just do that again.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Yeah, I'm not going to harvest that specimen, whatever it is. 600, 500, 800. I guess it's the 500.
Harvest.
Yeah, I'm not going to harvest it. I'll be back for all that stuff later. Which is good because it's over in the direction of the iron that I'm already producing here. Oh, I bet you it's up there. Right? I just have a feeling it's going to be up above me. But let's head that way to start. Because I know I've been over here before. There it is. Oh my god. Well, Oh, awesome. Okay. Well, one thing that we're gonna want when we start producing this is you. So short term, we can throw some stuff in there. Although I guess not my berries. Pretty sure I brought enough to build my miner. Nope. Oh, I need to grab one of my portable miners. Okay, well at least... Why don't I have my portable miners? Oh, I put them in the storage. I was like, I thought I had some. Thank you. I was just quickly shoving stuff in there. Right, of course I did. So let's shove that. Some alien carapaces and stuff instead. Start with you. Oh. Start our production line that way, and then we've got our power grid over here. That we can connect to. Probably gonna have to destroy a power line short term, but oh no, I can do 3 off him, right? The wire's way too long. Of course it is. Can we do it right by this tree? Awesome. In case you ever need anything, blam, to you. Oop. You've got, in theory, power, even though I know we won't. And while we're out here and we've got the ability to build stuff, can we drop a smelter? Yep. As I say, this is all temporary things to get us going. And super short term, we could drop a oh, that's fine. You are also going to produce copper ingots once we get power back. And then I'll go grab the stuff that's left in the storage container too, because I left the stuff in there. And we're going to do a very exciting run all the way back to our base, which is why I want this all, actually, while we're out here. Let's stock ourselves up on some iron ingots. This, I believe, if memory serves, is our machine for dumping iron ingots into there. So we can be producing power to build iron plates. Yep. An exciting pile of 4 iron plates. I guess we should also start working on some kind of milestone. Like, I don't need conveyors yet. The object scanner was the thing I thought I needed before I could, find copper and stuff, so thank you for that. The MAM is, I think we're just gonna get all of our ramps and stuff so we can start to head up the mountainside. So for that we're gonna need a whole bunch of, I didn't really pay attention, concrete, iron plates we're working on, rods we can make. We got enough room in inventory, yep. Oh, actually, we'll also grab those because we want a new shopping list to make our lives easier. We want a huge amount of conveyor belt. Okay, iron plate. So we don't have to keep running out to this alien area. And we'll steal some of our iron ingots from the machine. Iron plates is what we need, right? Okay, let's start building some conveyor belts so we don't have to keep running all the way out here for stuff. Because as enjoyable as this journey is, it is pretty far away. It's nice and scenic. You get to see the landscape, check out the locals, maybe decide if you want to move here yourself, become a realtor, and just see now there's this beautiful arch of land that's highly sought after, and everybody in this area loves it. You can start marketing yourself as the realtor. Oh wait, too long? Okay. Oh. And you do have stuff coming out of you, right? Oh. You don't have power. There you go. And I did configure it for copper, yeah. Oh, right. I've got this all bunged up with all my other stuff. And then you're probably, at least you're not full of stuff. Now you got copper going in you instead of all of the rest of my items. Wait a sec. Why aren't you doing that? Oh wait, isn't there like a kind of like a bug thing where there's because I filled it up with junk earlier that I have to remove all of that. Make sure there's nothing in there by changing the recipe, and change the recipe back, and then built the path with nothing on it. And where's my copper ore? Bauxite. Can't see the screen. There. There we go. Copper ingots. That's what we like to see. Can't afford, already ran out of the rods. Because I keep needing the rods for the bases, right? The poles. Oh, I should know better than that. Okay, so we'll make this journey again. So how are you doing, Just Thumbs? Actually, I should probably take that down. I'm doing alright. I thought I would do a little satisfactory because I have not played it in a long time and I want to build, as I've joked a couple times, an abomination of machinery. I want this huge like central core that everything's going towards, and I'm like the widow at the center of it, like the spider that's grabbing all the little items and connecting them. And yeah, I could like sit there knitting and crafting new items. In order to do that, you gotta start at the beginning though. So let's say we've got, worst case, like 30 conveyor poles. And we've got a huge amount of that. We just need a bit more concrete, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There. More than enough of everything to build what I need. I assume I've got enough to do an obscene amount of conveyor belts. And you could start the whole issue of like meshing the two conveyors together, but since I don't have any technology to split it apart after, that's just kind of a mess. So I'm gonna have two conveyors for now. I always loved the building in this game though, like that bright yellow gold of something being built. Well, actually we don't need this temporary placeholder anymore now. Why is nothing coming out of you? Oh, I bet you I ran out of biomass back home. Okay, that's fine. I already ran. I'm really burning through the iron plate to do this, aren't I? Yeah, see, everything stopped. Some more biomass just to keep you going. Iron plates, only got 24. Do I got enough ore to make more? Yes. Oh, a lot more. Actually, I've got way too much ore on me. Or ingots. Let's give more to the machine. Make the machine do its work. That's why I built you. I built you to do work. And that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna keep working until I tell you to stop. I used to have like a heavy object I would put on the space bar. So you could like hold the button down and go do something else in the apartment for a bit if need be. But I'm gonna try to automate as much as you. I never knew that. I got to see the last 3 bars go through. Okay, we're gonna do that again, because that was cool. See, I've played this game a lot, but I didn't know about that feature. I'm sure that had to have been like a newer feature, right? That can't have been in there in like the original Satisfactory, right? Because I'm sure my friends at the time told me to hold the button down and they were always complaining about holding it down. Ah, okay, yeah, so in update 4, right. Because that's the kind of thing like you need in this game, because you'll just go crazy holding that button down. So, thank you. I haven't actually looked at like the files for what's new in this update. Some of it I just want to find out when I get there. You know, like, oh, there's a new thing or a new tool or a new item. I just want to kind of find those out as I go. So put the copper to, oh, we're gonna have to cross these over. Go on. So we'll just cross them over right now. So now we've got just a perpetual amount of iron coming in. And we can start doing something with our copper too. Let's do a little constructor here. What am I missing? Reinforced iron plates. Luckily I've got screws. More coming in update 8. Why? Why don't I have screws? I got screws. Oh no, I've got screws that I picked up somewhere. Actually, how many of these did we have to build? Again, constructor 2. Okay. Well, I now know I can just tap the button. There's 2. couple extra for the next constructor we want to build or something. Where's our copper goes to there? Okay, bam. And we'll build just a nice container at the end here to just store the junk. And we'll tell you to do wire for now, because wire seems to be what I'm eating up. And then our power, go from that pole over to a new pole here. Pretty soon we must be getting low on what we can connect. Like, how's our power actually doing? Consuming that. Okay, so we're... Okay, so we are hitting our max for now. And technically we're not using either of these, because for whatever reason I decided to just build my own. I guess the next thing I'd want is I'd want my limestone over there to be making a huge amount of concrete. So we've got... That's our limestone. Oh, actually, no, we got closer limestone. Oh my god. Why didn't I notice this? Oh, I did. This is where my miner is. Oh, this is gonna push me over, but let's... That pole is getting pretty overloaded. So I think now what I should do is what I should have done earlier, which is remove that wire, bring this power pole over here to you and you. Throw some biomass in you. And wood biomass into you. Right? Why are you not churning? Oh. Right. Okay, so they're turning. We now got power to probably everything. No, we don't. Does that produce less power? Is that just a starting point for power? Oh, okay. So we still need you contributing to the power grid, right? To keep everything green, right? You're running. I break a cable? I seem to have broke a cable. Because now nothing over there has power. Oh, I trimmed... Oh. Okay. Ta-bam. Ta-bam. You come out. You go here. Because you're going to be heading that way. You also add to the system. You send power. I'll leave it to you for now. And you send power out to the rest of the grid, right? Power going out to there. I'm tripping fuses, aren't I? That looks better. You're putting plates out. Good. Okay, so we've got all of that, and then over here we've got you. You need a constructor, which I think we'll put dumping stuff over that direction for now. With another storage container. And then this pole also has to power you. And you are building concrete. So let's see a piece of concrete or a bag of concrete come out. Bag of concrete, good. So we've got copper, making wire, because that's what we're using the most of. We've got you, we've got concrete. What else do we need for our list here? We need iron rods. We have those. Iron plates. Got some of that. Concrete. Got more limestone, so we'll fill up. Oh, I don't have a preloader for that. Okay, let's do that by hand. So let's burn off the rest of my concrete. Because there's no point carrying around limestone, right? Okay, bam. We're gonna just dump you in there. And I think we gotta start going on another exploratory mission here pretty soon. Which is gonna be going up there. So we can start to get a better lay of the land. we could go up there onto that ridge, across, and then up. So we'd have kind of like a little stairway to go up that way. Can always blow it away later, right? But we will be using a lot of concrete to do that. I think... Wasn't there another concrete around, or limestone around down there? I don't remember, but part of me says there was. But even if this machinery is just chugging along for a while, I'm getting stuff I need, right? Getting iron plates, getting concrete, getting my cable. It's all gonna help me down the road when it comes to building the next components of the base, right? Are we having any backlogs? No. Actually, our copper production is higher than our production here, but fuse is broken. See, that's where I think I'm pushing my load too much. Or this just ran out of fuel. No. Yeah. Okay, you know what? For a brief moment here, let's remove power from you. And I heard a growl. Oh, everything's used up fuel. Okay. Yeah, this is where I'm kind of pushing myself. My production limits are not as high as I would prefer them to be. You do some like that. Yeah, it's gonna keep us going for a bit, but I think we're gonna have to do a little feed the beast here, right? Not a great jump, but then also, since there's actually no technical reason besides my inability to keep power going, you might as well keep going. 28. I can't remember how much concrete I needed. It was pretty close to 28. 3 more. You knew it. You knew it was going to be that close. Like, it's guaranteed that it's never going to be quite as much as he thought he needed. Let's hit our big button.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and
Up
improved
into the
overview.
sky.
Building these will provide a grid for more
free.
advanced organizing and sectioning
Free
of your
amongst
factory.
the stars. I also could say that I am making an offering to my overlords up in the air. And it's still a tiny little dot there. It's pretty much gone. Okay. Now we gotta wait how long? Oh, 1.5 minutes. I forgot that it's up in the top corner. So until then, let's grab resources for the beast. More plant material. Must feed the beast. It requires more sustenance. All bow before the biomass god himself. It'll be so nice once I get like coal and coal production at all. Like the whole feeding the beast with biomass is just a annoying phase of the game.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Don't care about those. Or at least I don't care about mushrooms and stuff right now. Like, they're not helping me at this level of the game. I always find when I jump, I kind of like lurch forward in the chair. Like somehow me moving my body is gonna help the character jump better. You've got fuel. Give you more flower petals. And you get more wood. Well, that one I could almost get. I just have to make some screws. That would give us our beacons and stuff, which would be quite nice if I'm going to go off scavenging. So yeah, let's do that. Seems a shame to dump all my screws in there, but okay. More plates. Oh, I forgot. Those need ingots. Right. Iron rods. Let's start building some of those. Because I do remember iron rods are the annoying object that you always run out of. No matter how high you go, it seems, you need iron rods. We're not going to build a billion screws. We need 60? We'll build a bit extra just to make sure we got there. Let's get that going.
Milestone
I was trying to
reached.
click the button
The
and it wasn't
molecular
allowing me
analysis
to.
machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and
we want
buildings based on
beacons.
samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded
Okay,
tool
so
belt has
then
been
we've
provided,
got
as well as an object scanner and
all of our new
beacons.
foundations.
Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
So let's start building a way up there. It's a little bit nicer. And actually I think since we're doing Abomination World, where we don't care about the environment. Oh, I'm gonna have to code these. Okay, so that is 5, here 6. This is like almost perfect position to have started that ramp. Like I was expecting that ramp to be off by more. But no, it's like pretty darn good. And I just turned my light on because somebody was nice enough to remind me what the button was for that. And do we have a clipping issue there? Kind of. Let's just close that. Oh, that's like beautiful placement there, Jen. Just like how to drop yourself into Caterium. Actually, we'll grab that while we're here. Oh. And actually, if we had just looked at the ground, coming up here is kind of a waste. Unless I want to build a bridge from here to there as some continual... Am I getting damaged by being too close to that? Yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's not come up here. Right. Let's just dismantle what I built. we'll go a different direction. This is where you should actually like look at your terrain before you start building, right? But I was excited and I just started building. And since we're down on the ground again, let's go grab a bit more concrete. So really we want to go not up there, but up this face. And I see that there's danger and exciting things up there as well. So we want to wind up there, right? How far back should I start? Like here? Or maybe in the valley here. There's flat ground and then up. Yeah, let's try that. Let's do something that looks kind of cosmetically nice. Yeah. We're wasting a little bit of ground, but this is going to be part of the abomination to construction, where we take this beautiful landscape and start completely forming it into our vision. I also have no idea what there is up there. I could be building all of this to find out that like there's really nothing or any way to build up there. But I doubt it. Oh, ran out of concrete. It's not enough of a fall to injure me, is it? No. I was coming over here. Right, because I should now have the man. Beacons, right, beacons. I think I need that little building to build beacons, right? The equipment shop, right? I'm pretty sure I need the equipment shop. Oh, I thought I needed concrete for that. Let's put you about the other side of this area. Portable miners, beacons. I got enough to build a couple, so let's build 2 or 3. Scrapper still got one portable miner on me. Let's build one more. Two, just in case I find anything good up there. Leaves. There's a bunch more leaves. Yeah. There's a bunch more flowers. Yeah. There's a bunch more wood. Oops, 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 oops. You're burning wood. Grab the concrete and keep working on our stairway to heaven. 'Cause I'm building a stairway to heaven. If I was smart, I would set those up as buttons on my mouse as I think about it, but oh well. Actually, let's see. Let's see how the ramp goes to start. I don't think we're going to get quite high enough. Yeah, we're going to have to do a jog leg here. We could head... Bet you we could hit this kind of area here. Let's just look at it from the ground. We want to be up there. So actually, even if I kind of just went headed that way with it, and then just like hit the terrain and move around a bit, that might work, and just skip that landing spot. I'm betting, technically, I could probably... Yeah, see, I still don't have splitters and mergers. So I can't really split this and have, like, two constructors going. So I am kind of limited that way. Can I have... portable miner on the same area as a mine? Cool, anything to get more. Short-term solution. This is where, actually, you know what? I should fix this here. If I was to put a storage container here, right? that. Then as I get my backlog of limestone, I could then take any backlogs of limestone over to my multi-purpose constructor here, and I could switch him from doing iron plates to do limestone, or I could set up another constructor as like a stopgap solution, all those kind of things. It gives options. Okay, but having done that, ooh, wrong storage container. Let's go build some more. Actually, we want a 5 because we want to build a ramp. That's all kind of cool plants there. I don't remember those plants. Actually, you know, if we made it over here to that land, then at least we could explore. Here, let's do a really dangerous zigzag, which in the dark you know you're gonna fall from. And we'll clean off the ends here. Ramp, ramp. Make it a little bit easier to get up onto this. Get my zapper in my hand because I know I'm gonna get too close to some of these plants. These are cool. I knew that they were gonna spawn. Not gonna run off the cliff edge there though. So I might as well activate you. Yeah, come to life. Attack me. Okay, so what else is up here? Because up there is where we want to be, but this is a nice kind of open area. A lot more fireflies over there. We're just gonna kind of steer clear of the fireflies. Sorry, had to sneeze there. It's a beautiful land. What's it? Oh. Of course there's more of these stupid things. I should have healed from the last battle, but... I hear ya. Zappy zappy. Where did you go? flew away. Okay. Nope. So yeah, I'll take all the debris I can over here. Some more wire. Some more parts that I'm not going to need for a while, but when you do need a circuit board, it's always good if you don't have to build it. Actually, what do you need? You need solid biofuel. Oh, that's actually manufacturable. That's not like so far into the game that I don't have any ability to build it. Let's go get... Oh. I'm not really sure I want to fight one of those dragon things on a pedestal up in the air. But here we go. I had to move so that he could hit me with that one. Come on over. Don't push me off the edge. Oh, you want to do a step back. Can't afford. Okay, one sec. Surely I can make a ramp work, right? There we go. It was so close, like one ramp had to be enough to do it. Take all that stuff back. There's the other one. I knew when it spawned that I was only fighting two, so... So yeah, I want to go up there. Not for any real technical reason, just I think having a base up there would be really nice. Way up in the sky, right? With all of your resources heading up towards the heavens where you are, right? Then you could eventually have pipes going down. And that there, it just kind of screams like it's a built-in ramp, doesn't it? That looks like a stairway to me, right? So I think we could probably modify that into a stairway. But I also know that we're very, very low on concrete because I wasn't able to build much when it came to fighting the dragon dudes, so we're just going to head back down. But I think if this was a nice flat area and then a winding path up there, because you don't want to completely destroy the aesthetics of the mountain until you really build the true abomination of machinery on this beautiful world, right? You want the denizens to feel like maybe these strange human people have come here for a good reason. Maybe they're here to be our friends and build new towers and stuff that we've never had before. And then they find out far too late that no, I am on the top of the throne, looking down upon all of them with disdain and hatred in my heart, and I'm ruling over them with an iron fist, and there's nothing they can do about it because they've let me build too much technology, and they're now my subjugates. And yeah. Essentially, colonialism. Not that I want to be associated with that, but technically, that's what I'm talking about. I think I want to keep this now. Oh, you little things, you had me freaked out that you were the other flying creatures. I do still have very few resources around here. Like, I've really only got the limestone, the copper, and the iron. Oh, actually, no, that's right. I have to level up the other stage so I can start to get the level tier 2 stuff, where I then find out where the coal is. And see here, let's just start this milestone. Put all the stuff in that we need. The only thing we need is some more iron rods. And for that we needed more iron ingots, which usually there's a backlog here. Yeah. That whole tap the space bar. Wonderful addition. Thank you ever so much for that one. Because now I can stand or sit here and actually have my hands free to like have a sip of Coca-Cola if I wanted to. Not enough. But
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity
yes,
and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you
splitting.
to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to
Yes,
streamline
splitting is
short-range
going to be,
transportation.
because then I can get more of this
Activity
limestone,
display will
because
help
my
you measure
limestone
and
production
improve the
is
productivity of
really
individual
bad.
buildings to aid with optimization.
Why are you red? You've run out of fuel. Some alien carapaces. Yeah. How are we doing on these? Yes, lots. Good. Yes, lots. Good. Sad. No, not very many. We still got 3 minutes before the pod returns, so let's go up. And this here, I wish I could go inside of. Just saying that out loud because I feel like I should be able to go inside the dome. And I don't like lots of spoilers, but do you know of some of the other quality of life items that are coming? Like, I don't like to know about new uh, ores and things like that. You know, like I kind of like the surprise of those. But oh, there's a cave here. I know I usually say don't go in the cave. We're gonna go in the cave. A worm, so that usually means, or slug, that usually means, yeah, some level of creatures. Not too scary. But wherever there's little spiders, there's almost always a big spider. I forget what all I have to do to turn power slugs into those power cells, or whatever they're called. Ooh. Oh, this is very pretty. A waterfall just falling into here. Oh, this would actually be quite cool if this was like my... If I had coal coming in here and this little quiet oasis was turned into a hellscape of coal production. That would be nice. That would definitely be deep in the veins of hellscape, right? But it would also be out of the way, so like I wouldn't see it in like my day-to-day adventures, right? You would just be like, oh look, you can just wander around my area and I've got fuel for days. I'm so sorry I went that little bit farther. We're gonna run away. Gonna run away. I don't want to find my dead body this far away. Oh, there's 3 of them dead. Because if we're over here, we're gonna grab this power slug as well, right? Like it screams, come grab me, right? That was a really bad jump. This seems like another way out to another part of the map. So I think I'm going to go back towards my base for now. But this is definitely where like I would love to have just smoke coming out of the center of that up into the sky as like the remnants of the coal refineries burning away down in the center of the earth here. Like the Mines of Moria type thing, right? So we've got a lot of power slugs now. lamp off. So yeah, we were thinking this nice flat land. And to connect to there. So maybe about here, right? Oh, no, 6. I want a foundation just here with a ramp going up to it. I know some people who move super fast when they build these ramps out into the middle of nowhere. But I am always petrified of like falling to my death because I misclick. Like right there I misclicked. And we run out of material right there. It's really nice up here. And once we get like power loaders, pretty sure that's what they're called. The things that you put on your legs so you can like run faster and jump faster. I think it's power loaders. Or rail riders? No, I think it's power loaders. Oh, some more bauxite while we're up here. Ooh. I knew I was cutting that corner. I thought for a minute that I was going to fall to my death there. Always good to see the miner pumping away here. Means we haven't lost power while I was away. Not fully. I guess we kind of have. But meantime, don't really need assemblers yet. The solid biofuel would be good. Jump pads, don't care about right now. Awesome shop, I don't have any quartz crystal for. Conveyor belts. Where's the... Where's the splitters and stuff? As for conveyor belts and going up and down surfaces. I guess splitters and things are after the space elevator? I thought they were before the space elevator though. Well, definitely conveyor belts is going to be good. Speed up our production. I think I probably want actually, let's start working on fancier equipment first, because I'm already kind of maxed at my production and I don't have any way to split things and stuff. So let's go for fancier equipment that we can then build better stuff. Could always argue which was the better choice there, but take some of you to turn into cable. Take all of you, and obviously things are not running. I see red over here. Power back. And you, well, you'll be good with that for a second, but we need to grab more leaves than 23. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I've done the thing where I get stuck in the terrain. Crouch out. Can't crouch out, okay. Can't jump out. Can I build myself a little ramp to get out? Not there. How about a ramp under me? Nope. I'm gonna have to kill myself, aren't I? How about... Can't build a foundation under to get me out. The only thing was a ramp. Can I clip onto that? No. So how do I kill myself again? Isn't it like a... I think there's like a key command, isn't there? Respawn? There we go. Gonna be careful going into that area. because I don't want to be pulled back in there. There we go. Wow, everything died while I was gone, eh? Okay, so just out of curiosity, that's the one we've got. 600. 600. Okay, so we're going to be living off that limestone for quite a while. So I think what we should be doing is building towards our whole next level of material. Because obviously I need to figure out like copper or coal and stuff like that, right? Because that kind of stuff is going to drive me crazy if I can't get to it pretty soon. So we need more iron ingots. I don't have as big of a backlog as you usually do, but we'll just steal some. And we'll build some iron rods. Won't be enough, but it'll get us a bit closer. And actually, technically, I should probably take our iron rods that I just produced and build, what, 140 screws just to have, or 130, so just to have enough to finish off the screw production, because that takes a while. So there's enough of that, and then cable. Start building some cable. This is the very exciting part, where you still don't have quite enough power to get what you need, but I think if I can kind of suck it up a little bit here and get to the point of having coal. Coal is going to change my life, because then I won't have to keep doing this and finding more leaves. Because I am in a pretty arid area of the map. There is not a lot of life around here. Take all of this life. Just if I could deforest this area right now, I would. Oh! Oh, I should have probably picked the thing that allowed me to build chainsaws, right? That would have been smart since I do have some tree-like plants around here. Oh well. Live and learn, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna fight the dragon thing. And that got us a bunch of material. Let's go feed the beast. You want more material? Here is more material. Split stack. I think it's control. Yeah. So you give you 250 leaves. Give you 250 and a bit more because you've got room. You're built burning that right now. Here's some more wood. Here's some more leaves. Okay. We need more iron ingots again. And I assume this is going to start sending some again now that we've got power. But iron rod, go. Feed the beast. We'll store you. Store the Caterium. Power slugs. Store that. Store that. Bauxite. Yeah. Bauxite. Those. We do have beacons. We'll keep those. I think the rest of this we're going to keep for now. I see some iron ingots coming our way. And yes, the copper is silly. Missed a couple of those. guess the other thing we could do is, I do have more iron over there. I could pull more iron in and temporarily send it to the constructor that, the smelter and constructor that the copper's using. Because I seem to now have way more copper than I need. I think that's probably a good idea. So let's do a new miner. Got everything we need? Okay, let's go build a new miner. Because I'm pretty sure there's more than one iron over there, if memory serves. I think that's going to be our strategy for short-term fix here. Because I think, yeah, there's this one too, right? So if we can send more going over this way, right? Gotta patch that into our power grid. I don't want to break that cable. Let's break this one. Go from there to here, here, back to you, here, to you. So you're gonna start mining away, okay? I can't wait until I can like merge stuff. Because although I like to build a blight of technology upon the land, I do like it to be somewhat logical. So then we will break this. We will tell you. Oh, you're the limestone one. Darn. That was a mistake. You're the copper. Okay, right. So temporarily turn that off. Pick up all your material. Switch you to actually just build iron rods. Thank you kindly. Because in here we've got so much cable, like I don't need that much for now. And actually we will also store the rest of our copper in there as well. Okay, so you should be doing, oh yeah, right, you don't have power. Oh, you do? Oh, you don't have material yet. That's got a long ways to go. It is coming though. I see something coming here. I didn't smelt this. I thought I sent that through the smelter. Thank you for the fuse breaking. Oh no, I don't have a second smelter out here. Oh, the second smelter's over at the copper itself. That's why copper ingots are coming towards me. Oh. Oh. So this would be a good spot for it. But I'm missing the copper I just dropped. Don't want you clogging up the machinery. Yeah, I am really pushing this power grid, aren't I? It's not gonna burn for long. You've got almost out of leaves. You're out. Yeah. It's these kind of moments when you know, like, I know I'm pushing my power grid and I'm trying to do a lot early on. I should probably just like slightly scale back production here, right? Have less of a demand on the power. And yet, that's not how you succeed at life. I am always trying to do more with less. Even if it means I have to run around and grab a bunch of leaves now and then. Right? Maybe you weren't brought into this world with huge resources of money and technology at your disposal. Maybe you do have to just collect leaves. But you know that one day you'll have a nuclear power plant if you just do your work, right? And you'll be the envy of all of the fix-it staff around. They'll all be coming to your little part of the planet to say, how did you do it, Jen? How did you get your space elevator going? We're still trying to struggle through day-to-day life. And you're like, well, it wasn't easy. I had to, go out there and collect a lot of leaves every day. And they're like, well, I didn't really want to put in that much effort. And I'm like, well, you see, that's why I succeeded. I was willing to put in the effort and to run away from the dragon while you're collecting leaves. To not fight him to try to level up, but to just get more leaves to make your power plant grow. Now, if I could have some magical object that, like, collected leaves for me, oh, now we'd be talking. Like, I've played this game before with friends where, like, I would be the one going off exploring, grabbing leaves for everybody. Ooh, another cave. While they, build the wiring grid and get the production going. But in life, it's just you. You might have some people help you from time to time, but they're not always there. They might tell you, like, hey, if you press the B button, you will get a light and you'll be able to see what you're doing, Jen. And that's very helpful. And you're very thankful for that. But it doesn't help you get leaves to build your power grid. Those are the things, those kind of self-improvement things, are things that only you can do. Got a little deep there, but, Hopefully I didn't annoy everybody with my meandering thoughts. Okay, so split the stack. 250 goes into you. 260 goes into you. Oops. And I should have just pulled the breaker. And 250 goes into you. And there we go. We got power for a period of time. Iron rods. Build more. Actually, iron plates, build more to start. No, that's using the same thing. Iron rods. Ooh, we're getting close. So let's go see what our... I doubt we produced any yet, right? Because this has all just been turned on and I stole iron from so far away. But I bet you if I came over here and I stole all the iron ingots out of there.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated.
That's what
Project
we're gonna
assembly
want.
parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
We really need to get our... How do you find coal again in this game? Like, I know I need to advance, but what's gonna fast track me to coal? Because do I need to do every milestone to get to 3? I don't think so. Like, jump pads are kind of just a waste of time, really. This I could work on. I could get the awesome shop, but I could also work on this. Let's work on our conveyor belts, which will work on basically just doing our reinforced plates and stuff like that, which is going to be screws and ugh. So I think I'll go on another mission to just find leaves, since we got 4 minutes here before we can start our next mission. need some kind of leaf gathering song. That would make life good. And just thumbs, you've been kind of quiet there for a while. I know I was meandering on with my thoughts there, but what do you think about that, like, whole self-improvement thing? Well, I should have been over here more often gathering all these leaves. It's like a whole patch of them. Not running up and down the coast there like a crazy person. But yeah, a lawnmower. That's what I need. Great big lawnmower. So you could just come over here and just just grab all the leaves around this entire area. Every time I think I've cleared all the plants around here, there's more. This is just, oh, so much plants. Only 1,000 for all of this grabbing though. That's crazy. What's this? Well, I'll take the iron ore. It seems silly, but one of your power grids has shut down. Yeah, I know. I was about to come back with all this nice, beautiful leaves to throw into the furnaces to fuel the production. So the overlords will have their soylent green to eat. So, 500 leaves. $500 leaves. 500 leaves. There we go. Everything's got a huge amount of leaves for a while. That should keep everything flowing. So yeah, we were doing this one. We're waiting for... That's all of those. That's all of that. Reinforced plates. We got some of. Actually, how many more do we have in the box here? Or I just shoved them all in. I just shoved them all in. Okay. You are waiting on resources that are not coming. That's right, because I ran out of, and I just did again, plates. Way to go, Jen. Oh, right, and I was going to build the smelter here. That was what all of that was talking about. But I needed some cable and some iron rods, and then that started the whole I needed power. And okay, not a problem. We can fix this. For starters, pick up all of that. We'll pick up the small pile. Okay. Iron rods. Okay, then we need a smelter. And we're going to need some level of power and some level of that. Right, so I need more cable. See, I had a brief moment there where it's like, you should make sure you've got enough cable before you go out there, Jen. Otherwise, you're going to be very angry at yourself when you run out again. This is the iron ore. You get power to there. And your recipe, iron ingots. So you'll produce iron ingots and that'll go over here. To our beautiful constructor that's waiting to build iron rods based on iron ingots. Okay. So then reinforced iron plates for need screws. Okay. We're gonna need another 32. Okay. I'll build 2 more. That's all in there. So yeah, just iron rods and plates. Come on, fuel the engine of production. Do I got any iron ingots on me? No. I do have some iron ore I should chuck into the machine though. Oh, actually I'm not going to be able to. We'll build that back at the base. We'll just do that quickly by hand. So iron ingots, build those. Oh, and I should start to put food on. Let's see. Turn the oven on. A little aluminum foil. One of these. I'll wait a sec for the oven to heat up. Ingots are still going, almost done. Pretty sure screws need rods, right? Rods, yeah. So, start building rods. And then, oh, that whole, like, when you said you could tap the craft button, you can actually change from item to item that you're building, and it keeps the craft button down. That's quite nice. We just need enough to be able to build 30 reinforced plates, but I don't know if we're gonna have enough. We're at 20 plates. Running out of screws, or iron rods for screws. That's looking like it's not gonna fully be enough. Ooh, 27. We might hit it. 29, 30. Cool. 30 reinforced plates. We did it with 2 iron rods to spare. It's pretty much as close as you can get, right? Okay, over here. Reinforced plates done. Iron rods still got a long ways to go, but now we've got somebody actually producing them. So over here we've got 57. Feed the beast. Okay. How are you doing with your... Yeah, you're getting pretty low on leaves. Okay, so... You get 250 more. But you're burning less. Okay, let's go grab some more leaves while we build iron rods. I don't know if any of these have respawned from when I was deforesting over here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's respawned yet. Let's go for this area on the other side of the river. What they need is a quality of life for picking leaves. That would be a good quality of life improvement. As I say, even like the lawnmower idea, where you're just running around with a machine you built that just sucks up all the leaves. Even that would be better than having to click the E button like 5,000 times. Uh-oh. I got stuck again. crap. But yes, I would highly recommend a lawnmower. Whatever you want to call it. That'd be a good addition. Even if it was like hard to build in the early game, like you had to do like there was a trade-off, of course. Like if you're going to put the time into the lawnmower, then it was harder to do some other step, right? That's fine. How are we doing? We got about 1,000. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna fight the dragon. Even though he's got like a, what, alien? He's not an alien carapace, he's the alien biomass, I think. Cool. So, how are we doing for iron rods? 130. Oh, please keep going. You're going so slow. Wrong thing. We're close. Actually, we could temporarily switch you to building iron rods. Get a few more. closer. Ooh, so close. I don't have anything I can use here, do I? I guess I could convert the limestone that I picked up into concrete. Oh, the oven's heated up. Okay, Google, set alarm 22 minutes. And there we go, that's enough to get this milestone going.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
I thought you sent the pod up. I didn't see the pod go up. I always want to watch the pod. Ah. Oh, sorry, Space Elevator Phase 1. Wait a minute. That's what I'm doing wrong. I should be building that. That's okay. The only things we need are things that we already are building. Like we've got enough iron plate now. We've got close to enough cable. I bet you if I took that and just did it by hand, I'd be okay. Concrete, now have enough. So we need copper wire. The only thing we're not gonna have is iron rods, but we're working feverishly to get iron rods built. And actually I'll just convert all of this into wire. I keep using wire for so many things. Let's go collect some more plants so our furnace of production continues to pound away. We must keep the fuels or fires of production. That's always fires, right? Fires of production. running. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay there. Just going on the outside edge of it. For some reason, I thought I had to do the milestones to get to the space elevator again. That's just a brain fart on my part. If you heard the beep, that's just my oven saying that it's heated up and is cooking food. I tossed a sausage roll in there. Because I'm gaming, I'm busy gaming, I don't got time to cook. Do you think this world is going to get built all by itself without the hands of humanity telling it what to do, how to shape this planet? No. We need the forceful hands of a sometimes just creator. I'm not going in the cave, I don't want to fight the spider things. See how much prettier it is with the hand of humanity modifying the landscape? Some people might have called it a beautiful land, but now there's less plants on it, so it just makes it more spacious. I hear you. Where are you? You're down below me. Cool. Haha. Human 1, Firefly 0. I know that's a really big thing to brag about, but you know, you take your victories where you get them, right? You have to always look on the bright side of life. Do-do, 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 do-do. we doing? We've got 1,500. That's a fair amount of plant matter. I think that's enough. We can head back to base. See how our iron rod production has been going. I can see the machinery of production in the distance pounding away here. That's good. A 100. Nice. Another 100. Nice. That's like perfect timing almost. Like, I guess perfect timing would be throwing more leaves into it before it powered down. But being 1 foot away from it when it powers down, also not that bad. Oh, actually. Oh, there we go. That's our... That gets us closer to our consumption rate. That's better. I was overproducing power there. Because that's just a waste. Okay, so while it does that, let's get a little side dish here. I've not had these in a very long time, so even though it's kind of a weird side dish, I'm gonna do some beans. Because it's been a while since I had just basic canned baked beans. So yeah, it won't be a very exotic supper, full of mystery and intrigue. But it'll keep me going enough to like keep playing satisfactory. We got enough. Okay, we can build the space elevator. I want to build it like way up in the sky. I know it's going to be freakishly annoying to get up there all the time and to inspect it and stuff. But that's just what I want. And sometimes ooh, actually it could fit right there. That might not actually be that bad of a spot. So it wouldn't be quite as high up in the sky. Let's look over here. And yes, I know I have to eventually build like conveyor belts that go up to the space elevator, and putting it in a really dumb spot is going to make all of that harder. But it's also going to make it cooler. And this outcropping of land, besides the fact that there's a big boulder in the middle of it, just screams, can you put me here? The boulder's gonna stop me, isn't it? Or it's too close to me. Because I know it's massive. Okay, let's see. If we come over here. Oh, I saw it go blue. So yeah, I don't think I can get it onto there. Yeah, you could do it there, but that looks weird. And it'd be a nightmare to like touch it. Ooh, I saw. Look at that. Build, my pretty, build. Build onto the sky. Connect yourself to the tether that is the space elevator. Watch as it drops from the heavens down to impregnate itself into the land, becoming one with the entire universe. Land unto heaven, heaven unto land. Cool. a little over the top in the speech there, yeah. And I can make a better ramp as opposed to that double ramp thing, but there's our space elevator. And I kind of like that even though space elevator is up in the sky, that my eventual living space will be even higher. Oh, come on. There. Oh, that dude is dead. Because I'm sure that extra, like, 700 meters or whatever it is, made all the difference to the space elevator actually connecting to the ground. So it's a good thing I put it up there. Because otherwise that cable would have come down and it might not have made it all the way to the planet's surface, right? Ooh, I hear the alarm going. Okay, Google, cancel. So let's take that moment to come over to our facilities, which have all stopped, of course. I don't know why they stopped, but they did. And we shall climb to the top of this rock here. And we shall stare upon our glorious space elevator while I go get my supper out of the oven. Nothing quite says we're done, like a large, hard thing pointing up into the sky. Then you know we're done. Yes, I'm quickly eating, but I did see that the production stopped there, so I had to intervene. Oh my god. This is just not going to let me eat, is it? Alright, let's go back up to the top of the hill here, or to the top of this storage container. And we shall look upon our creation one more time while I eat a bit. So what are you having for supper? after all that talk about lawnmower, I forgot that actually there's the chainsaw. So I'm gonna make the chainsaw here and actually get some biomass a little bit quicker.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
And I'm back from eating. I did build, you probably saw I built the chainsaw while I was eating there and little other quality of life things. But we'll try to get our first assembly facility going so we can actually start to work towards building the parts that are also required for the space elevator to get it to phase 1. I think rotors need screws too. Right, they need screws. So all we need to be able to do is build 4 rotors. And we can build our first assembly plant and we can start assembling stuff for the space elevator and move to a higher level of existing. Why don't I have the rotors? Didn't I make them? Or did I just say, like, I have the ability to make them and then I clicked off? I said I have the ability to make them and then didn't actually build them. Awesome. Okay. Well, now we actually have the rotors. So we're just going to build a real simple... we need enough room to do a couple storage containers. Because this is just going to be for like one-off building for now. Because I don't have enough demand for huge amounts, right? So you'll build 2 inputs. One out, or yeah, 2 inputs, 1 output. Be able to come here and say we want smart plating. So we need reinforced iron plates and rotors. Okay. Gonna need you. Gonna need you. I think we're gonna run out of plates at some point. We still got lots of plates. So I think we'll just build as many screws as we can to start with. Or at least a lot. How about that? We'll build a lot. Because how many... Ooh, I forget how many we need. seem to remember we need a lot of smart plating, right? Let's build some rotors. And we'll take 10 rotors and 20 reinforced plates up there and see what the ratio is for the smart plating, because I can't remember. Okay, let's go see how much more of this we're going to have to build. So we'll put rotors in there and reinforced iron plates in that one. And you're doing, 1-to-1. Okay. Just as everything loses power. Yeah, because the assembler took us over our capacity. Okay, that's good for a little bit. Not a long time. This is a very exciting part of Satisfactory. get some more. Oop. You're still building them? Good. Oh, that's what I should do next as like a side project. I should build a way to feed the space elevator, right? From down here. This was rotors, right? As long as they're both empty, I don't think it really matters, but... Okay, so before we go too crazy here, yeah, you get all the biofuel. Oh, wait. You only run on biofuel, right? It'll be also nice once I get like those. Sorry. When I get those other recipes to like maybe make plate a little bit quicker, stuff like that. Yeah, that'll be good. I want you to build screws. Sure. Oh, right, you need iron rods for that. Yeah, build more iron rods. We've been going for quite a while here, almost 5 hours.
Lifetime
This was not a
game, and I
heartbreaker
think
for
they
me.
put up a
Some more reinforced plate, and we'll go take our rotors and our plates up to the assembler and see how far we are. Because technically I think I want you to be doing iron plate again. So we need to go from there to here. And I betcha if I try to build conveyor left, right? I can't from here. Okay, so let's just do a very simple Good job. See, I'm betting if I tried to build this. Oh, wait, no, I don't want that type. I don't have enough metal plate. And I heard everything turn off. I bet you if I do like this, that simply that's probably the max height, right? Let's try again. And we're gonna go up here. I'm betting that's close enough that I could get to it from the other side. Right. To like go over here. Take that. Take that. Take that. Almost got this built. That will connect here. So there's a constant way to bring stuff all the way up there. More plates. More rods. More concrete. Let's go see if we can connect that. Because over there is one of those like special artifact things, right? And I can see way up there, there's another crashed pod. I thought I heard growl. Oh, there's gonna be more fireflies by now. Oh, if I don't clear out the carapace, maybe it doesn't respawn. That would be completely acceptable. So you got inputs from all over, so let's do so you need 50 of those. All right. Let's go make sure we make 50. I wonder. We get mycelia. I'm pretty sure we'll need some mycelia later in the game. Technically, we could just build a bridge over there, but I have zero need for those things right now. And yes, I admit that this is way more convoluted than it needs to be. Like, really, all this has to be is a space elevator on the ground that you can just shove stuff into, right? 33. Okay. So you still got enough wood, but you guys have lost material. So you need that's not going to keep you going for long, but so we need got 33. So this will get us to 40. Okay, Google, turn on tall lamp. Okay, Google, turn on bedroom light. What do these things do? Okay. This whole system must be a major burn on the local environment, right? Must get to coal. So we need 17 of each, right? So let's get our iron or reinforced iron plates up. Then we need 13 rotors. So we need to be able to produce 13 more rotors. 9, 10, getting there. Let's build the rotors now. While we're here, our biomass. Into biofuel. Because we know everything's going to turn off at some point here on us. Right? sorry I did that. But at the same time, before we leave this room, we're going to do our concrete also. Because I'm carrying limestone for some reason. Okay, let's go feed our assembler. You get the rotors. You get the plates. And technically, yes, I could just go here and add them in there. I don't even know why I do that now. Why do I do that? Yeah, that's silly. Let's get those resources back. Because I can just feed here. And while you do that, let's go check everything. There's more plates. Thank you. I think we'll actually switch you back to doing rods. $14 rotors, 50. Good. How's fuel going? Not very good. Okay. Bam. Bam, bam. You get 36 biofuel now. You switch to 36 biofuel. You switch to 36 biofuel. And we're going to convert all of our wood to biofuel also. Biomass. Okay. How are you going? 39. Oh, you're so slow. But yes, we shall feed the elevator through this assembly line that goes down there to a fill point. And I don't think I can actually directly fill it. Can I? No. Okay, so. Oh, we got our splitters and mergers. Oh, I forgot that we got those. Okay, yeah, that's definitely on our list to fix. So there's our feeder. So we can do some future construction here. Because right now we've got more iron coming in than that one plant can do. Actually, no, we're pushing our power grid as is. Just don't do that, Jen. Don't do that yet. We want to keep powering our assembler here until it's done assembling, and then we can turn him off for a little bit as we get ready to go towards coal. That's our goal, right? We want space elevator phase 1 so that we can get a better class of technology. Okay, let's just go gather some biomass, I guess. Never got her feet wet. The fires of industry must keep burning. got a summer sloop. As far as I remember, nothing I can do with it, but I got one. Okay, so now we feed. And then we run up to the top. So we can flip the switch. Oh, here it comes. Come on, ride the train. Ride it. These conveyors level 1s are not very fast. But hey, it's not like we're feeding a space elevator all the time, right? And this just looks cooler than carrying it up here. Carrying it up here would have been the easy thing to do. That's what most people would have done. They would have just said, hey, I'm going to carry these. I said, no, they look heavy. I'm going to over-engineer this. I'm going to over-engineer this so much that it's rather silly. Bye-bye. Have a nice ride. And I think the easiest way down ta-da! I'm on the ground again. Coal power. Select milestone. Oh my word. So many rotors. Okay, let's start building screws. Because screw it, I want coal power. I'm in a very bad part of the world. And there's very little resources over here. Yeah, 50 rotors. This is very much a shoestring operation. Actually, here, let's get all of our biomass because I'm pretty sure everything we own is about to like turn off, right? Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. And we're almost done the solid biofuel. And we'll go fill up our engines. That was me rubbing my fingernails together. If you're able to hear it. Okay, let's go. Turn our light on. So we get 100 each. So you get 100. You get 100. Right, we were going to unplug you from the power grid. And we've got we need a new constructor. Actually, you know what we should do? At the minimum, like waste not, want not, right? Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. And how's everybody doing? Doing good out there? reinforced iron plates for a bit, just to change it up. Gonna need a lot of iron plates to get our reinforced plate count up to 150. That's a lot of reinforced plate, considering I'm doing this shoestring style with very little building. Then I think we'll feed the beast here a little bit. So instead of staring at a screen, we have a sense of accomplishment. Yeah. Woohoo. Feels very accomplished. Let's start building some screws so we can start to build some more rotors. That's going to be this mission because we got a whole bunch of rods and screws. I think that's all we need for rotors. So let's just build a whole bunch of them. Oh. I know what we should do. I'm so stupid. Here, where we've got this influx, we're producing way more than we're actually putting into there. There. Now we can do maximum production here. Right? Going into here, feeding him, and any excess goes into there. And we just stockpile it. Much like this, iron ingots. Right? Bam. Oh, there's another 100 iron ingots. But right now, screws. And we're going to watch our rotor count. We need to be able to create 50 rotors. I like Satisfactory. It's very chill. It's a very chill game. Nobody's screaming at you. The only thing you do is you get sometimes annoyed because there's just not enough of a piece of equipment that you want. But it's not like the end of the world or anything, right? I forget what these are. Encased industrial beams, right? I found some. Oh, almost at 30, or at least the ability to create 30. This is also why you automate these things, so that as a human you don't have to sit here watching screw after screw be produced, right? That's why you have machines. But as I say, shoestring budget. At least until we get coal. Once we get coal coming in here, our power needs will be irrelevant because there's so much water and stuff around here. Like, that's not going to be a concern. $9, $50. Okay, let's start making those rotors. Okay, so now we need more reinforced plate, which means more screws. takes so much, isn't it? Right, because it's 12 screws for each plate. So exciting. Let's make some more iron rods for a sec. At least for a different animation, right? There. That'll use up the last of our ingots by producing more iron plate. Okay, let's go get some more iron ingots. Make some more iron plates so we can build more reinforced iron plates. Because we're not even halfway. We're close to halfway on our reinforced iron plates. We got our rotors. We've got our cable. reinforced plates. More iron plates, so we can build more reinforced iron plates. And grabbed a whole pile of screws, or iron rods to make screws with, right? The iron plates are getting low. There we go. Time for a bunch of screws. Alright, let's switch back to... not quite yet, actually. Let's wait for 5 more. Oh, we're not gaining anymore because we don't have enough iron plate. Okay, here. Alright. We build all of this reinforced plate and we can get coal. Which this game desperately needs based on where I am.
Milestone reached. Coal is an improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource scanner. Note: ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production line. Note: pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes. Note: throughput and volume indicators are added to each pipe section automatically.
Alright, now. Fluid buffers. Water extractor. The coal generator. So, first concept. Coal. Is there any coal near me? $900, 900,000. Oh, that is so far away. But we can do this. So, I guess the first thing we would need a miner for coal, right? Yes. So you need a coal miner. And we will need a biomass burner over there. And we'll need a little bit of that. A little bit of that. We're gonna need a little bit of that. We're gonna need... Not doing that yet. Because we just need to get power. So we need a storage container to put everything in for the short term. And I think that's probably it for short term. Go over there, build a coal facility, right? And have it dumping stuff. A beacon, probably good if we don't make it there properly. Oh, silica? We don't need silica right now. Or the mycelium. Or this, or this. Okay, so we need a portable miner. We have enough stuff? Build one. Okay. Iron plates. We got stuff working on that. Cable. I know we've got cable. Or at least the ability to make cable. Pretty quickly. Always bring some rods with you. More rods than you need. Even better. How much cable do we need? Oh, 30. Oh, we got enough to do that. We'll even bring some extra. Okay. Do we now have enough iron plate? All right, let's go exploring. Because at some point we're gonna have to build a huge conveyor belt bringing stuff back. Like it's just gonna be. If I was to say 500, I just need more iron plate for this? Okay. If that's the difference between me getting out there and having not enough or having too much, let's just be able to build a conveyor belt a good distance. Because this is going to keep, the base is going to keep churning away building more, right? Oops. More iron plates. It's not freakishly far, but it's definitely far. Come on, just die. Okay, you're rolling away. If I can go down this path here. You're gonna say it's up there. You motherfucker. Where's the other coal? Okay, I think we're gonna just grab our concrete while we're over here, because I have a feeling this is gonna be a lot more construction than I thought it would be. I can't believe they put me on a side of the map where everything you need is somewhere else. That's just mean. Like there's a lot of the poison vein stuff over there. $600, yeah. I think we're gonna try to go through. You know it's up on the top of that rock face. You know it, I know it. It's just on the top of the rock face. Oh, right, there's this way through, I forgot. Right. $500, $800. Oh, you cock sucker. No. That was just total fear. Holy crow. It looks familiar. I I am really scared about this area. I think I did something bad by choosing this map. I'm like, my base is way over there and I have to come all the way through this rock area on the off chance that somewhere over there is the only bit of coal that is close to me, and I have a fear it's going to be way up top. Like, look at that, still 500 away that way. Everything is like way over on that part of the map. And I hear more. Oh, this is definitely not where I want to be. Okay. Let's try down here on the ground. My first pale berry in the entire game. Basically because I am in a very dry, arid area otherwise. I'm gonna get so lost. $300. So still that rough direction. Oh, okay, gonna stay away from boss level character. I am on a resource run. He's better not be blocking it. Kind of almost looks like he's blocking it. See if we can go around. We're getting farther away from it. But are we / getting closer by being able to go around? You know, if I go all this way, all the way around, I'm never going to be able to build stuff like conveyor belts back to where I am. It's just, that would just be crazy. Are those big ones or just the speed ones? They look big. They do look big. Okay. Let's see if we can engineer our way around this. close to the ceiling here. Join that up there. Now, what? How's it that direction? I thought last time I was looking it was this direction. Yeah, I was going towards... Oh, well, maybe it's up there. Okay. This is why we came with a whole bunch of concrete. See, this is what I'm not getting. I'm getting like conflicting readings. That direction. 400. 240 that direction. Does it mean down? I didn't think anything meant down in this game. getting closer. That's not coal, is it? That is coal. So what it's telling me is I have to fight both of those. Or we just produce around it. Okay, let's take back our resources. Very carefully so as not to take away the resources of the thing that you're standing on. Okay. Miner. Okay. Power. Goes up here. I think what I'll do is, because I don't ever want to fight those creatures, is I will build out a nice base here with you in a safety so you don't fall. Because I don't think I have railings yet. Right, and I can't just do a wall anywhere, right? Conveyor belt. Okay. Then over here, we were going to build a small biomass burner. And we're going to hook that up to this. And then inside here, we're going to fill her up with leaves. That's got the kohler working. coal coming up this way. We've got this. Now it's just busy work. Now we're gonna come over here, and since we're away from those guys, we're gonna start to use the terrain to our advantage. And one more just to make running a little bit safer. Okay, so we're back. Sorry, I got just deep into build mode there and I just kind of zoned out. But we are now back to our space elevator. And technically this up here, this beautiful area, and maybe even up there is where we want our base. Right. So we can just stare out over this beautiful land. But now we need more steel plates. The only way to get down, I think, is going to be... Oh, God! Oh, well, that was almost the easiest way to go down. Well, I guess we're gonna do it. Hey, we're back on the ground, right? Oh, and the power plants are still going. That's good. So in here, we've now got a lot of steel plate. And more concrete. Currently the only way up there is over here, which sucks, but at least if we can get that coal coming to us, then we can start to do power. And I still like the idea of doing the power in there. Or was it in here? If it's here, if there's water in there as well, then we're laughing. Because we can just drop, right? Here's our body. But at the same time, over here, there is water, right? Yeah, it's down there. Down. Oh, berry time. Now, if we had tube technology, I would be looking to right up there, right? I don't want to fight with a dragon right now. Did you see that ghost? Oh, it's just a little waft of mist. Homage-domina. So how do we want to get up there? It's not super, super high, but I guess short term, I have to do a long, windy stairway, right? Actually, let's start here, because you can just walk onto this. This is going to be a lot of ramp building for the next bit, I think. And I know that after doing this, somebody's going to be like, oh, why didn't you just go through this part of the map? And I'll be like, because I didn't know about that part of the map. Right? Because that's just always the way it is. It looks way too close to that mist cloud. So I think we're just going to keep doing our back and forth here. Oh, there's our power. Okay, well, if that's our power, let's do a shot over towards where that is. A little wasted area there. Just because that looks like something I'm going to smash my body into. Now we just have to follow this cable. To thought down here was my water. Yeah, this is the beautiful waterfall that we will corrupt into hell. Phew, that is a very long path. And I'm 99% sure that the coal plant has lost power somewhere in that journey. Because I only filled up a little biomass burner over there. So now we have to hook that up to our main power. It's night and everything has been turned off. Okay. Let's see if we can turn off our light. Do some biomass construction here. Because we're going to need more power until that coal plant gets all of its coal there. Plus I need to have some more cable to finish hooking everything up. And we actually need to build the stuff to build like the pumps and our very first refinery, and it's gonna be a while before we've got power, but at least we've got the chance of having coal arrive. That there is a big step. Okay, might as well just convert all of our copper ingots to wire. And now we'll build some cable, because really we just have to get like power to the coal miner. So like we can just not worry about that for a bit and just have it pumping coal. And actually we'll probably put a little storage box at the end of it just to stockpile some coal. Why am I not taking it all? Take it all. Okay, let's go bring some power to the masses, right? Because I purposefully built stuff as far away as possible because I like to use resources that are not necessary to do something that you could have done by just connecting a simple connector. I like to do it the hard way. You'd think that I would learn by now that you don't have to do it the hard way. So that gets power to here. So I think what we'll do is we'll send power Where did you go? Oh. There we go. Also, I need to move this staircase because going around the back of the space elevator is kind of silly. Oh, cool.
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
This is not going to connect, right? Oh, it did. Just as I hear my power plants go offline. Whoa. we can do this. It's only the power that we gotta get through this. Crazy path. Really dumb. It's that moment when you're like, the animation is taking too long. I'm basically floating in air going, ah. So like, yeah, you're about to die. But there's my body. I get a treat. I get my very first pale berry. Oh, that's so good. Because there's no pale berries out where I live. What? Oh. Okay. Got power. If we need to produce a coal generator. So let's clear our list. We want a coal generator. We want let's say worst case 10. Worst case 30. 20. Right. Where's water extractor? Right, we need a water extractor too. So we have a whole bunch of copper sheet we need. And yes, I said sheet. We'll start with that. Copper sheet. rotors. Let's quickly build the 3 that we can. Start work on a whole pile of screws. Let's get the reinforced plate out of the way. Because I know one of our problems. Oh, but I just turned it on. Oh, I just lost power to everything. I mean. You are going to do iron rods again. Because iron plates we've got enough of. Same with you, more rods. Build a bunch of iron rods from those iron ingots. Because we got all the plates we need. So we just need a whole pile of rods that we can turn into rotors and screws. Copper sheets, we'll finish those off. And screws to work on our rotors. Because we need 19 rotors. Impatient. But almost there. And then yeah, I should probably take a biomass burner with me. At least as a way to like prime the engine if things go bad, right? So we'll also add a biomass burner to our list, and we can build it with what we got. Good. We don't really have any biomass to put in it, so it's let's go see if we can get power, like real power going. This is promising. We got coal. What I don't know is if we have an uninterrupted supply of coal. And actually I know we don't, because I happen to know that so yes, this beautiful waterfall into this. Wow, the music's going weird. Okay, so power, a coal generator. We're gonna put you here, or somewhere where we could put maybe a few of you over time. I'll just put the first one here. Looks like it's actually living on the ground, right? Which I always like my stuff to actually look like it's existing in this space, right? Not just floating over top of it. So we've got coal. We got water extractor. We've got logistics. Pipe. From there. Into there. Surely to God that can get there, right? And our coal. For now, just needs to go in. We'll split it and make it all pretty, you know, like if we get more than one of these down the road. And power, sorry, biomass burner. This will be our prime engine. Right? Oh, wait, no, sorry. 3. We want power going to like, you gotta be kidding me. I don't have enough copper wire. Oh, that's always the way with this game. Whatever you brought with you, it wasn't enough. annoyed. Yeah, I know, it's been shut down. It's always being shut down. That's coal. Oh, a slug. I think keep everything else right now. Make a bunch of wire, because wiring is our next thing, is we're gonna have to run cable from like way over there to our base. If this starts producing power, right? I'll build a bunch of cable. And when it comes to this, we've got a lot of cable, a lot of stuff. Okay. I'll deal with those later. From here to you, right? So then we put some biofuel in you. Let's toss some leaves in. on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby. Is it too much of a draw? So I think that means I'm not burning biomass anymore. And that we will have entered a new age of having to walk huge distances to prime my engine. That is something we're gonna have to fix with like some tubes. Just tube your way over there, because this is excessive. But look at this. Everything is green. Everything is just churning along here. Hypertubes. Oh, we got a long ways to go before that. Yeah, I think we've got a nice system now. It took us almost 8 hours in this barren wasteland to go from burning fossil fuels to burning... Why is there no iron coming from this? Oh, there is. Okay. And I know we're not producing anywhere near enough use of copper yet. But all of this has to get built out into our big production area. This is all just stopgap. So we're gonna put a whole bunch of what? Bars into that one. And let's put plates into this one. Fill ourselves up with plates. And we would like rotors. I think we could actually afford that. We got enough power now. So sorry. Iron rods, screws. Let's go grab... Oh, we don't have screws, right? The best we could do is that. Can we quickly build one more constructor? We're just haphazard gonna dump it there. It takes, because this is doing rods, right? Rods, yeah. Rods. Gonna... You're gonna build screws. And actually, you're gonna be even smarter than that. You're gonna build screws. You're gonna dump them in here. From there, you're gonna dump them into there. So there you go, you got constant feed of screws now. And when you back up, this thing's gonna fill up with more screws than any human ever wants. actually. Make rods. And I will even preload you. We will take all those rods. Rods. And just build a huge amount of rotors. Just more rotors than a human could ever want. Do that for a bit. But I got a failsafe that this is still where rods are going to go, and rods are not directly going into there. But I pre-filled this with enough to build, I don't know, maybe 50 rotors. And then once that stops, we're going to have a huge amount of screws. And then we'll even build one more constructor here. It's going to take your input, get power from there. Thank you. You're going to build wire. Just convert all of this backlog into wire. Or wait. Copper sheets. That's what we're going to need a lot of, right? No. No? Wire. Wait a sec. Let's look here before we sign off for the night. Wire. 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 Mostly wire. Okay. Good. Stockpile with wire. Iron plates. Okay. Oh, it's like all these things. There's just like one more thing you can do, right? Much like civilization. So, ooh, there's one more thing I can do. Ooh, there's one more thing I can do, right? Is this full yet? Yes, it's full. There was quite the backlog there. Oops, somebody. So you're building iron rods. You're going into there. I cleaned up that extra piece that was there. Cool. And then in the storage container, I'm gonna dump all those. Oh, it's so close. Where did they go? There. Bam. Back into the machine. I can help build some wire here. I'm just a wiring machine. I can't stop making wire. Wire for everybody. I'm making wire faster than the machine, of course, but
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the Anti-Waste Effort for Stress Testing of Materials on Exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Very nice. Steel production, I think, should be my next big thing. Hypertubes require steel, right? Steel pipe. There's a wire. You can see it's strung up over there, there, all the way off into the distance. And there's a small little conveyor belt there. That's the coal going down into the belly of the mountain there, where we've got coal production, or coal power, which is what we're now fueled on. I wonder if you can still see it here. So our capacity is this. Our consumption is that. Maximum consumption, yeah, is still below our capacity. So that's not bad, right? That means we'll just keep chugging along, right? And our next thing will be the other veins of coal. There's one way over there, and even farther than the vein I've got, right? So I think those will be the next goal, is like, those are the coal that's going to come in to produce steel. The other one is just always going to keep the lights on. That's all that coal vein is going to do. But I think that's probably a good spot to stop. So thank you all, and I'm going to head out for the night. Have a good one.